Badashev.
Everybody, welcome back to Marin Illusion. A bunch of the gamers. Well, the Dynamax will wait for the party decides to NSFW themselves for the next half an hour before we can actually get started. Again, as mentioned on Saturday, apologies for the lack of DD content for the last couple of weeks. We've had a few weeks with a struggle of attendance, but we're now back, live kicking, and yes, a bit late today. I was exhausted from literally sitting doing nothing all day almost during work, so that's fun 10 hours. Which is just switches you off. But a couple of announcements as always, myillusion.co.uk for our website. Links include our Discord community, our stream pages, our Gatekeepers extension, and the MS Society. I guess who's back with us as well.
Yep, and you'd think that I would have had plenty of time to prepare, but no, my usual wee heckler keeps like derailing me. So go, please. You're ripping my knitting, mate. Come on. Honestly. Go sit down. Thank you. Honestly. It's like when Paul O'Grady gets upstaged by his own dog on his show. MS News-wise, usual bump, go onto the mssociety.org.uk for actual professional advice about multiple sclerosis, as well as fundraisers that are available on there, because the MS Walk is coming up. Game Over MS is an ongoing event as well. Latest research, if I'm being brutally honest, quite a lot of the new articles that are on there is mainly about politics, and I'm not touching that with a barge pole, because we've all got our own political opinions, and I respect that. But yeah, I'm not going into that. Absolutely not. In terms of actual science, researchers have found why certain cells stay activated during immune attacks in MS, and it is giving us a new approach to research potential treatments. So basically, the way that MS works is it's the immune system attacking the body rather than helping it. And during some flare-ups of MS, certain things will work more effectively than others in terms of the immune system. So with some brain lesions found in progressive MS, there's a lot of cells around the edge of the lesion that stay active after they develop to kind of fight back, and it's ongoing is to try and reverse the damage. It's called smoldering MS. So this is actually new information to me. I did not realize that was a thing, but they've identified these as a potential reason why certain people maintain and go through different waves almost with MS. So interesting stuff. It's been researched by Professor Felicio, I think, is the co-lead for the research, as well as Dr. Willis. So really interesting stuff. I highly recommend reading over this, especially when you have time to research it properly outside of having one hyperactive child in the background. Honestly, let the kids have 2 weeks off school. It'll be fun. They need the break from routine. Do they, buggery? Anyway, go mssociety.org.uk for more information. And back to you, Lima.
Alrighty.
You broken or something?
I
If
think
you
he
read
is.
the chat.
What chat?
The commentary between you and Justin.
Huh?
I think
Oh.
he was talking about.
I thought you knew about that.
I did. Just wasn't on my mind. Well, let's get back in some action with some Dungeons and Dragons, because it's been a couple of weeks, and I know one person was very upset that we didn't been playing D&D. So I think Well, to her, get some D&D now time. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. What? Let's just go. Where's my D&D buttons gone?
Wherever you put them.
I don't know if I'd call it very upset. A little bit annoyed.
I forget I've got to remain PG-13 right now. So I've forgotten the sign to call
What
you.
do you mean PG-13?
I've forgotten the sign to technically call you a overgrown version of a Suki and a star.
You say bitch!
Overgrown husky.
Aye, sure. We'll call it that.
So, 3 weeks ago, last time on Dragon Ball, Sleep Well, Akira, we missed getting to cry about that on stream. We missed a
Well,
chance to
we
mourn.
can call the break your period of mourning.
Yeah. We missed a chance, I'm still going to do it. Rest in peace, man. Thank you very much for what you've done. So, last time, Lunar Eclipse did a bit of shopping after getting a surprise visit from the new king of Arcadia, and a reunion between one mother and daughter who've only seen each other in death, for lack of a better term. The party decided to use the plane shift spell, and well, it's pretty in a nutshell here. They arrived in the biggest frying pan oven that they could probably land in. For the unlucky mix of location and routine traffic, draw them to appear in the lair of Tiamat in Avernus. I don't think we have too much to cover this because we're too focused on this thing. So, as Ludicrous stands in the barren wastes filled with all these devils, dragons, and other manner of creatures, what was the eerie silence? And then it doesn't take any check, any even a passive check, to notice that all eyes are drawn while others are advancing towards the party at haste. Guys do. I would point out, by the way, that Luna Rag is not here tonight. She's got some very important stuff to deal with. She'll be back next week.
I love the politeness of that message there, Laura. With the please.
I'm hoping that the majority of the heads are distracted at this point because, yeah, we don't want to.
In the group
No.
chat, love.
Yeah.
How far away are they from us right now?
At the moment, you're not able to determine this because they're just advancing. Everything's moving. Hundreds.
Yeah,
From
but I
front.
would normally be able to tell if something, one of them
They're not
would be
within-
60 foot of me, or for
They're not
example.
within 60 feet. That's
Correct.
for sure.
I'm just gonna look towards Avernus because do we see like a cityscape in the distance, or what do we see?
If you want to, make a perception check. Get an actual map up, because I have a map for us.
Perceptions plus 12. Plus 12? Shit, nice. I'll take that. 29.
Okay. You see up ahead of you this large, huge, I mean, this is unfathomably large, sort of skull, sort of dragon-like. Off to the rear, quite far back, you see a river. River looks quite familiar. If your memory serves, any time in Gehenna, it would not be surprising if that's possibly the river Styx.
Okay.
You see towers off to the distance towards, if you're going to put the giant monument of Tiamat in front of you, to your north, then to your west you have a tower. Off to the east you have a large sort of keep, quite far away, possibly about a couple of miles. You see behind you lots of barren wasteland, and across the wasteland you spot this giant sort of thing suspended in the sky. It's like an upside down egg floating, and this thing's massive. You can see across the landscapes an obelisk. You spot some sort of several different structures. You seem to spot some like a large chain. And all around volcanoes in the far distance, further along. You also see this very large flying fortress. 3 of them, in fact, floating off in the distance. And another one not too far away from those 3, but lying as a wreck on the ground. It's this. You're taking in so much of what you can see in the distance right now. There's so much to take on.
Okay. I'll quickly point out the big things like the floating kind of fortresses, the obelisk, the tower. Which one do we think is we kind of need to get towards?
I know. We gotta run. There's a lot of demons.
I mean, preferably anything that's actually, like, you know, solid on the ground.
Okay.
Why is everything floating?
I'm gonna look towards the tower then, and hopefully this is going to be very touch and go. Whatever one, if it looks like a group of towers amongst there, I'm just kind of like aiming for there.
All spaced out by miles. You've probably seen about 20 miles across this big wasteland. This tower scattered everywhere.
Okay, is there any that look like potentially like a group of them close-ish relatively together?
A lot of them seem to fall along the banks of the river Styx. The river itself seems to sweep across from the northwest across to the middle northeast. It goes down the middle, zigzagging, down to the center south and then southeast.
I'll just pick one of them in the distance tower wise. And I'm gonna. hmm And I'm gonna just try teleporting to try and get all of us away as soon as possible, away from them.
Okay.
I know it could go fucking tits up.
As you throw the thing in, dragon, what looks like a red dragon flying towards you. It's getting closer, 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 and
Hope this works, or even hope that it does something useful.
well, this is the fun part. You're not
Oh
familiar.
yeah, I know. That's why I said I hope it's useful. The intention of was for us not to die just yet.
Okay.
Yet.
Yeah.
So, specifically, tower, you what to teleport on top of the tower or
No,
near it?
I would be looking roughly where I would expect to see the tower hit the ground. But obviously, that would be a good distance away. So it probably is a wee bit off the ground that I'm thinking, but I'm just trying to get ideally to a safe place.
That's fine.
Worst case scenario, if we're in the middle of the air, I can feather fall everyone.
Exactly. That we've had that kind of issue before, so I know I can feather fall. I know you can feather fall. If we go to start falling, we've got that covered.
That's fine. You rolled an 88 on your teleport, which means you were on target and you managed to arrive at the foot of this tower. And I'm gonna have to quickly bring up this location. As you have it. Oh, here we go. Okay. As you arrive, you seem to land safely.
I just quickly look around. No Dragonborn, no Tiamat that we can see within the vicinity.
None of which you would try to avoid seem to be nearby.
Everyone okay?
However, as you look around, you notice that this tower is centered on a red lake, bubbling. The heat is immense here. The tower in question seems to be metal.
Okay. Right now, I'm more just focused on making sure everyone else is here safe. Everything's good so far. We can deal with lava in a sec.
An iron tower rises atop of an island of a lake of boiling blood. No windows penetrate the tower's walls. Its only visible door opens at onto a high balcony. Red lightning crackles constantly between the two horns of metal on the roof of the tower.
Do we need to be at this tower? It's kind of creepy.
To be fair, it was just the first thing I saw, and it didn't have dragonborns that looked like they were going to kill us. So,
I suppose. Do we climb to the top to get a vantage point?
does it even look remotely climbable for me that doesn't have anything really to climb it with? It might be climbable for you with your claws, but for those non-clawified,
I take my broom out.
I've got one too. I forgot about that.
Can that broom take all of us?
No, but I figured it would give us a vantage point, at least so some of us can see. Who do you think's the best to have a look about?
Out of character. Who's got the
I'll
better
take
perception?
that as a. I'll take that as a lack of people being confident in their
I-
I think I've
planning.
got plus 14 perception. I don't know like
and
how
I'm,
that stacks against everybody else.
I'm not
I
as
don't know what
quite
14
as.
is when it comes to that, but
I tend to notice Alvaver's eyes are usually a bit better than mine.
only when she
Oh.
opens them. She walks around with her eyes closed half the time.
It's because I'm terrified of what else we're going to come across in this hunt. At this point, I'm going to take retirement soon. That being said, may I borrow the broom? Because I kind of don't want to use like the wings unless we really need them. Can only do that once a game.
If you can try and be tactical, here we go. The keyword is I'll wait till you're on it first, but the person that tried to kill you.
You're going to have to be more specific.
The person that killed you.
Still more specific.
More than one person's
Well,
killed
you've
you.
I've had a
Open
very colourful life.
Starts with Leo, ends with Ardos.
Ah. And tell me, did you get to choose this trigger word?
No, but it's definitely a trigger word for you.
Aye, it is. Right, so anyway, what am I looking out for again?
Well, one, there's a
You're
doorway.
to come up with a plan.
Yeah. Right now we're
We are.
fucked.
We're looking for Pet Lord blood.
Right,
So
okay then.
have a look around, see if you can see a Pet Lord. I'm
Right.
not entirely sure how they look, but you might see them.
Aye, fair enough then. Right, okay, Leonardus up.
And if you're going to fall,
Right.
try fall close to us so we can stop you falling. Or
Yeah.
use
Yeah,
your
sure.
wings.
I was going to say built in like your parachute, so I think that's like pretty fine. I'll be alright if I fall off it.
What about
take that one
you,
this time.
Farron? You going to go have a look as well, since you have one?
Sure. I'll come up as well. And I'll be ideally close to Alvaver, so that way if she looks like she's going to start falling, I can do feather fall. So that way, if she goes too far out of my range, there's 2 chances to catch her. So
Let me know what you see.
I mean, I'd like to think that I'm just like going straight up like I'd be on an elevator, just like do.
And also, bring me my broom back.
No, I'm just gonna keep it.
Who's
Oh
flying
yeah,
up?
I realised that 2 of them.
yeah, both me
Two
and
ticks, I'm
Alvaver.
just gonna get Jack ready for bed. I'll be back in a minute.
Maybe I should have flew up.
Possibly.
So as you two fly up, Mandra, what do you want to do?
I want to have a look around from the grounds, and I also want to see if the tower is going to be too hot to touch, and if it can be, like, if it's a really strong metal or not, by trying to scratch it with something metal like a dagger.
Oh. Give me an investigation check.
Well, that is not the best, but 27.
You do just to point this out here. You say that's not the best. You do realize, like,
Yes.
is normally
It's
the
still
highest
passing
difficulty.
hard difficulty stuff. So as
Well,
you
It
survey,
was a single digit on a dice.
as you survey this, it's definitely solid metal, possibly iron or steel. Your dagger is blunting more than it's damaging the tower.
So the tower's stronger than steel.
It's definitely stronger than
And
your weapon.
magic. Good to know. And I wonder if it's possible for me to try and climb just like a meter or so. Does anything happen? Am I able to?
Sorry, it was what specifically?
I was going to test to see if it's climbable at all and maybe try and go a meter up.
You're able to climb, but not very comfortably. We'll call it.
So I'm like, I'm able to kind of grip on, but it's not easy.
Not easy, but simple enough for you to still climb.
Okay. I'm going to wait for the others to come down, but I'll keep an eye out. I'll actively be watching around to see if anything spots us, and I'll try to stay out of the line of sight if I do see anything that's scary.
I might as well just roll my perception now. Not nearly as good, but still beats hard. I rolled a 22 for perception once we get up high enough to look around and trip.
So as you climb up, I would like to point out that this is
This is what, sorry. You're we bit quiet there.
this is what you see.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and Twitch chat this time.
Drop
Ew.
gun flap now.
That's fine, I'll just save it and put it in the group chat.
I just copied the URL.
I saved the picture and put it in the... Oh shit, fuck. I put it into Love's chat.
You DM'd it.
Shit. Okay, let's have a look.
So where are we? Are
Well,
we
I'm
at one of
guess-
the watchtowers?
I'm going to guess initially we were at the Mount of Tiamat, since we were kind of getting told about the Tiamat and big skull looking thing.
So are we at one of the 6 watchtowers since, or is it the Tower of Arm? I'm waiting on
Okay.
Luma's response.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just trying to see if I could change something there. That might help. There we go. That'll be a better. Hopefully. Nope. I'll have to wait till the stream starts to fix that. What was the question with me? I thought you were still back and forthing.
We were asking where we were, and then we were back and forthing as to where we were because you hadn't answered.
Sorry. So you're effectively where the Tower would be.
Okay.
Okay. No idea if that's a good thing or a bad thing. You know,
Depends.
just I'll put that
So-
up there.
Would the pit lord be in the pit of Shruma?
I don't know. Because if so, I overshot.
Yep.
Like, to be honest, I think there probably would be a few pit lords. I would think in like a layer of hell.
Probably just randomly placed.
And to be fair, we don't know these fucking names anyway. We just
Yeah.
know roughly where we've been so far. So while I've been going up this tower, flying up, does it just seem to be like that one entrance being the door that was about a wee bit up on with the trying to think of the right word?
Yep, 300 feet up in the air.
Oh, so it's not just a wee bit up; it's a fucking good
Yep.
bit up.
Fucking tower, yeah.
Roughly, based on with how high up I'm flying, how tall would I roughly think this is?
Similar to mirrors.
So I'll still reiterate that question because I don't remember how much beers was. Because I don't ever remember if we ever got a figure for that.
We did.
or if
I
we
just
even
can't
asked
remember.
that. While we're up here, can I see any like where I would think like a city or any like populace would be? Like if I'm thinking a pit lord, I'm thinking, okay, they might be trying to lord over other potential demons, devils, whatever they are in this realm. Logically, in my head, I would think, okay, might have subjects that they rule over.
Now connected to Christopher PC.
Who was that? Totally wasn't someone.
No one.
Not at all. So based on the vantage view that I have going like to the top of the tower, do I see anything like that in the distance?
You're not sure. You can see creatures, some people. You see lots of pockets of what looks to be war bands. There's a lot going on, but there's no specific city per se. Unfortunately, it did not write down the dimensions of your tower.
Okay.
Only the east floors.
Cool.
Say about 300 feet tall. Pretty big. Actually, I might actually have an actual figure for you.
Then the entrance is at the very top of the tower because you said the entrance was like 300 feet up.
Yeah, on a balcony. Yeah, this. Apologies, I'm being an idiot. Apparently, the Tower of Avernus is only 60 feet tall.
Okay.
By images I'm looking at, it looks completely different to that. I don't know actually. What the hell?
Well, your DM, you choose. That's the safe answer.
Well, the balcony's not at the top. It says the balcony's about 60 feet up the side of the tower. The tower's probably bigger, taller.
Okay, so it's between at least 70 feet and upwards.
We'll say it is around about maybe 300 feet tall. Unfortunately, don't have an exact figure because they don't actually have it written anywhere.
Cool. I will slowly start to come down, so that way, if Elvira gets back before I hit the ground, then hopefully she doesn't fall while flying. But once I get down, so this is kind of what I see, and then I just grab like a wee pen, quill that I have in my bag or whatever, something like that, out of my cartography kit, and I'll just draw a very crude map in the ground of what I've seen, and basically a very simplified version of the map that you showed.
Make a cartography check with disadvantage using your intelligence wisdom modifier.
I didn't think it would be wisdom.
Perception.
No, not intelligence, sorry. So I'm proficient in it, so that would be +6, and you said plus wisdom, yeah?
Yep, but at disadvantage.
Why disadvantage?
Because this is Avernus.
I have returned.
Okay, but if I'm drawing it from memory, why would that make any difference to me getting disadvantage?
You'll find out.
Okay. I'm just genuinely asking.
Something that's always mentioned about Avernus.
So that's a 13, because that was a 2 on the die with the disadvantage.
Awesome. You make a rough sketch. It just came in. If you look at gun flap, Luna,
Have a map.
that is what you see when you get to the top. You are at the Tower of You don't know what has that.
Okay,
You just see it as a tower.
Question. Which one of these is the gift shop?
The one with the big flashing sign saying exit.
Oh, because it does look a wee bit like a theme park map. Wait, sorry, where are we again?
So say if you look at the map, near enough in the middle, you'll see Tower of Urm, URM.
You are here. Okay, so anything else I've missed while I've been away?
So as you fly up and you see this is what you see, are you still proceeding up to the balcony?
Yeah.
As you arrive on the balcony, there seems to be a chair here. Probably stone. The door is open.
I'm gonna keep going because I'm assuming that this is Goldilocks logic and that chair's already looking too hard for me. Next one will be too soft, and the next one will be just right.
Is Goldilocks a story in this world?
Yes, just as much as Beres' ball.
Aye, exactly. Except in this world, like when the bears come home, they pretty much go eat her, and then she druid shapes into a bear cub, and then they adopt her and live happily ever after.
That sounds like an accurate twist.
So, what are you then doing? You said you had to keep going. What, flying upwards, or...?
Yep. I'm going to go to the roof.
Okay. Flying up towards a red lightning.
You never fucking told me that
Oh.
detail.
At the very start, I did.
An iron
Before you went
tower
away.
rises atop of an island on a lake of boiling blood. No windows penetrate the tower's walls, and only a visible door opens onto a high balcony. Red lightning crackles constantly between the two horns of metal on the tower's roof.
Okay, fair enough then. I kind of missed that with all the other details then.
Oh, could be a little opportunity just to revise your plan.
I think I'll just go to the side of the door, that way I can eavesdrop on anything happening inside.
As you fly up, you come across a stern, bald man with neatly trimmed black goatee beard, with a penetrating stare towards you.
I thought you said the room was empty.
Never said that.
Might have appeared.
I just kind of look at him and go, hello.
Rosario
Look, he's like turned
has
around to you.
now called on her brethren to sit as assassins.
I'm actually turned around. I was looking for the spawning trees. You couldn't give me directions from here, could you?
Was the spawn tree over?
It's on the map.
We don't have a map.
We'll have a map. That's just a reference of what you can see.
So we don't know.
See the labels? Ignore the
I'm
labels.
I'm assuming that I can see a weird tree from here then.
Start again. What do you want to say?
We look over and go, hello. Don't mind me, I'm just checking out the architecture.
Roll a persuasion check. Or deception, rather. Well, your call, actually.
Make up
Your
mind,
call.
That was a 21 on the persuasion.
Yes. Fascinating. Well, you're not maybe not the first person to have a fascination of my tower.
I mean, to be fair, it is a marvellous tower. How old is this building? Like, it looks beautifully crafted.
That sounds like deception.
How long ago did he make this tower? You know what? I should just ask how old is he?
9,000 years.
Damn, he's old.
Possibly, maybe a couple of decades.
Really? Wow, I didn't think it was as modern as that. I would love
Only
to know a bit
85
more
years
about the finer
old.
details. You're not, are you? Like, you don't look a day over 32. But I would
You
love
don't know
to
who I
know more
am,
of the
do
sort of
you?
finer. Haven't a clue. Again, I'm
Bit
just admiring the
strange.
beautiful architecture of the building.
I find it strange that 3 elves need a tabaxi, right? And familiars, including the direwolf, is a strange party to be sent by Zariel. What's your name and where are you from?
Me, I'm Alvaver, and where I'm from is kind of a long story. I was for a while I was with Dosh. Then I've kind of been on the road a lot, so I don't really have somewhere that I'm from. I just end up in a lot of interesting places, meet a lot of interesting people, see a lot of interesting things. Incidentally, yeah, you don't by any chance know where we could potentially procure some pet lord blood? Uh, Preferably not in an invasive and intrusive way. We're just trying to get back home, effectively, wherever that may be. Maybe, possibly.
Looks
But
towards
yeah, I've
Farron.
rambled on for long enough. What's your name?
Towards Farron for a moment as well. Just look at him just to get his read.
Well, I went back
Baron's
in.
on the ground.
You
Yeah.
back then and okay, I thought you flew up together, but okay.
Yeah, we did, but I was just looking around and went back down to speak with Mantra. That's why I went in the group chat. Might not be a good idea to leave the ASMR to talk to either devils or demons. I'm not sure which.
Oh. He briefly
Relax,
does.
I think I'm an elk so far.
He does seem to be now concentrating on a divination spell, however. He's just looking you over.
But yeah, I didn't catch your name. What was your name again? I do apologise if you've already introduced yourself. That was incredibly rude of me.
Archmage Mordekainen.
Okay, so do I address you as Archmage or just Mordekainen, or is there like an actual title that goes with that? And yes, I am intentionally being annoying to try and distract him.
Honestly, I don't have an answer for that myself.
Does that mean that I've succeeded in making him lose his concentration then?
Just Mordekainen will be fine. I am from Oref.
Oh really? That sounds interesting. What's that place like?
The world probably different to yours.
Yeah. I'd imagine so. Our Dosh is pretty overrun with the undead right now. It's very messy, very unpleasant.
These your answers are sincere. But
I'd imagine where
let's
you're from
see.
must be very nice though. Does it have more interesting architecture like
Flicks his
this?
hands and he just pulses a bit of magic for a second. Osh, in the world of Laron, it's been Ostro. That's far. Very far.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was asking about the blood so that we can try and get home. But if we're exchanging tricks though for that, I can do a fun trick with my hands too. Here, watch this. And I just like produce a small flame in my hand. And then I'll immediately extinguish it out, just like not one-upping or anything. I just thought that we were showing each other cool party tricks. There's another one that I
before
can
he
do if I
thinks it-
have a little bit too much to drink.
So you
Just thinking in before he thinks
after
you're challenging him to a duel.
Hit Lord Blood. Why on earth would you want
Yeah.
to take Hit? Well, guess many of his uses.
To get home.
To get home, do you not need just a simple plate shift spell?
Yeah, funny thing about that, I can do that party trick, but we don't really have that kind of a spell available at the moment. So we have other means of being able to get home, but that's a vital ingredient, and we'd rather not upset anybody while we're here. We just kind of want to quietly exit as quickly as possible. You understand? You don't want to like you ruffle too many feathers, and we don't want to cause anybody any upset.
Make a deception check, because that was nothing but deception. That's definitely not what why you're
That's
trying to get Pit Lord blood.
a 26.
Okay. Are you really looking for Pit Lord blood? I would never expect any extra planet travel to be involving Pit Lord blood. That I'm aware of.
I genuinely thought that's why we were looking for football blood.
It's your
We actually need to target.
That's what we need for the hunt.
Ah, yeah. Well, not necessarily for the actual travel per se. Let's say that's the cost of us being able to go home. Like we acquire some of that, and in exchange, somebody else gets us travel into our to go home. Like I'm trying to think what it's like. Like you know how when you have to pay the ferryman to get across the river. Kinda like that, except that this is a long ass journey, so the cost is pretty high. So still to get home, it's just not through the conventional like you're casting a spell and just walking through a dimension door kind of a thing. It's a little bit more complicated than that. I mean, we have offered to give them anything else, like quite literally anything, but they are very, very specific in what they need, and you will not believe some of the things that we've already given them. Like there was a giant ant, there was a big ass wasp, and
big wasp.
the
Points towards a giant floating structure in the thing. Says, "What's up there? Hell
oh no.
wasps."
No. We do not want to deal with the wasps anymore. Oh, honestly, like, have you ever been close to one of those? Honestly, it's a frightening experience. I do not recommend it. I would not intend to go there again. But if that's the only way to get Pit Lord blood, then I will consider that. Shall we say? I was just hoping for something that was a little bit less venomous and stingy and buzzy.
Ariels, you might want to head to the Flying Fortresses. Devils there. You'd notice, Alva, as you've been talking to him, there is a sort of shimmer to him.
Okay, so sorry, can you just point out where roughly the devils are? Is it
They're
that
everywhere.
obelisk over there in the west, or is it
The obelisk?
just so that I don't end up going the wrong way? Because honestly, you've been very kind and hospitable, but I don't want to take up too much more of your time, and of course, I don't want to inconvenience anybody else.
Pit Fiend Bell imprisoned Balgura in that obelisk. I would not recommend tampering with it.
Oh yeah. And it's a very nice looking obelisk. I can see why you've got the balcony out here. There's a very nice view.
wonders for a moment.
Is he trying to wonder why this Asamir is lying out her arse?
You could try Bell's Forge. He points to probably the largest volcano on across the river Styx. Past the Thunder
That
Chains,
does look interesting.
past the Stygian dock, and head north is Bell's Forge. There's plenty of probably pit lords there, but often you may find a lot more than what you would probably want to do.
Right. Okay,
Bell can
so
be
head
found
to the
there.
volcano, but why do I get the feeling that he may not be somebody that I want to interact with as much as you could self? I have the feeling that they might be a little bit dangerous.
Bell used to be the Archduke of Avernus.
Oh, is that along the same lines as Archmage, or is that above or below in ranking? I do apologize, but I'm not too familiar with
Ruler
the
of the
hierarchy.
Strand.
Oh,
Currently,
right.
that position is held by Tiamat.
Now Tiamat I've heard of. They must be quite interesting to work with. Okay, head to the volcano. Thank you very much for your time. It was lovely meeting you. I'll let you go about your day. Don't mind me. I'm just going to send back down.
He
Ta-ra.
just fades. So, in the meantime, what is Bunch be doing while Farron is being sketching? Eating?
Probably.
Well, with that, if you're taking a bit, if you're having some jerky, you will notice that the food you're eating just now is very ashy. It's horrible.
Why would it be affected? Tavern, do you have any idea? My coffin doesn't taste the same.
I'll try cast some prestidigitation on it to clean the ash off. How does it taste now?
I mean, you can. I don't know. Does it taste different?
It tastes. Just bring up the actual wording. Section that just says food. Food and drink. There we go. It still tastes bitter and ashen.
So how does it taste?
Like shit.
Okay, instead, I'll use prestidigitation again to give it the way the taste it's meant to taste. Since you can change the flavour of things with prestidigitation.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I was going to say that when you cleaned it.
As you do taste it, you still get the ashen taste.
Somehow still tastes like ash.
I don't know.
And then I only half eat this one, and the other half.
I know another.
Do you think it's bad if I throw this away?
Well, there happens to be another glutton that's here, otherwise known by either Furball or Toto, that you could always just use as a trash disposal.
Well, I don't know if the ash will really affect anything because it's weird.
Right. yeah.
Sure. There you go, Toto.
Yeah, don't use my wolf as a trash disposal.
His health comes down.
You never saw a thing.
It's better than ration.
Exactly. He was hungry. We fed him.
Right. That's why he looks as though he's chewed up a manky old sock. That's totally not the look of disgust.
It might just not be to his
So-
standard.
Potentially. So, I've got some good news and I've got some bad news.
Okay.
The good news is I think I'm getting better at lying. Because I've made a new friend.
Okay.
The bad news is they've pretty much told me that for Pit Lord Blood, we gotta go to the volcano. There's a lot of shit over there.
Okay. What was it you were speaking to? Who was it you were speaking to?
I was a projection of the Archmage of this place.
Name?
Shite. How is it that you pronounce it again? Morkethaden, I think is how you pronounce it.
Does that name ring a bell to, or something close to that ring a bell to anyone?
I mean, like, yeah, they were very nice. Like, yeah, they were very polite and were curious about why we wanted the blood, and yeah, pointed me over in that direction.
Okay.
They also said that Bell, the former arch, oh, now he did say they used to be in charge, and I've forgotten the down title, archdiocese or something like that. Yeah, he's in that volcano as well, and he's not happy.
So an archduke.
Yeah, that.
Well, a former archduke.
Yep. So we may want to proceed with caution, but yeah, we'll get a Pit Lord over there.
Okay.
Name Mortigaden does not ring any bells.
Okay. So, do we want to head in the volcano's direction, or do we think there's any other options? Because if that place is ransacked full of things, we don't necessarily want a lot of things fucking attacking us. That's exactly why I teleported us away from Tiamat.
I mean, we are
What
likely to come
about-
across one or two on their own, but they said definitely avoid the obelisk.
What about if we were to go there, but we were to turn it into a stealth mission and try find a dead Pit Lord?
It's actually not a bad idea. I mean, they didn't say it had to be fresh.
Do you think we're going to be able to get 6 pints of blood from a dead Pit Lord?
How many pints of blood do they
Depends
normally
how
have?
long.
That's true. I'm just potentially thinking with the heat here, bodies likely will dry up pretty fast.
That's not how
Well, it
evaporation
depends how long
works.
it's been dead.
I'm just saying, I don't usually have. Well, I didn't used to have to deal with very many dead bodies of this timeline.
I mean, I don't see the harm in like you're trying to siphon the blood out of a dead one. I mean, if we don't get the full 6 pints, then we just find another dead one. It can't be that bad if we mix it.
Like, I'm not saying no to the plan. I'm just saying, would it work? Well, potentially, could it work?
I don't see why it couldn't work. You get blood out
I
of
mean,
the living, I don't
worst
see why you can't
case-
get blood out of the dead.
Yeah. Worst case, we go there, we don't find a dead one, but we find alive ones. And we have the advantage of stealth.
I'm down to do whatever you think.
So, looking around, who knows Pass Without Trace? Milava, I think you knew it last time.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I think so. I'll double check because I don't remember.
She does. Or she did at least.
Because I don't trust things here
Back up.
much.
Password trace for
And
an hour.
I don't like the idea of things spying on us and watching us walking in case we go into a trap. If this was some archmage, then they'd probably be wanting to watch us.
Not all archmages, well, most archmages aren't necessarily bad, they're just inquisitive.
Yeah.
Mir's an
and-
archmage.
Exactly, and he's very inquisitive and very much of a pain in the arse.
I mean, if all I want to say, I think I've just kind of baffled him more than anything.
Let me guess, you were talking out your arse.
Yeah, very much. But that's because right now I will openly admit I've got 2 brain cells and they're both fighting for 3rd place.
I was going to make a joke, but I'm not going to. I will be good.
No, say it.
Yeah?
So, so still one less than total?
I will accept that right now, to be honest with you, because that's not even just Alvaro, that's just me, and that's just me right now. My brain has left the building. I'm circling the airport right now.
Yeah, well, I will happily follow whatever you think we should be going then. If we think the volcano thing would be a good choice, and I point in the direction that I remember seeing the volcano, and so it should, keyword here, should be in that direction.
Since you've had a look, I've not.
Oh, yeah.
Is there much between here and the volcano?
Yeah.
Well, one, there's the pool of whatever it is that's around us, and then there's the river. There's a few things close by that, as long as we kind of shoot like near enough straight and don't deviate either left or right, then
I mean, he
might have an
told
issue.
me that there was something called Sunder Chains and a dock on the way to the volcano.
And when you were flying, did you see how wide the river is?
It's got its narrow
Glance,
points, but it's pretty
pretty
wide.
Very wide. What you would expect to be a narrow point, there's no narrow points. We're talking about Red Sea wide.
So that.
So for the tower here to the nearest part of the actual river Styx, you're looking at possibly if you get from the shore of the blood, the closest part of the Styx river is probably about 60-70 miles. There's no mistake in this place it's very big. And the narrowest part you can probably see about the river Styx is probably no shorter than about 20 miles. Possibly 30. Narrowest is the word I wanted there.
Be right back.
This place is huge.
Yeah, I don't even know if Mantra would have looked up much about this place in her library.
Nobody's looked up much about this place if they
There's
think
one
that this is
person.
an acceptable challenge.
There's one person who would know a little bit about this place, and he's not here.
Farron or Tetsu?
Anzand.
Panzand.
What, that walking tin can?
Yeah, he would know about this place. Considering whose lair is here.
Good point, but still, we'd lose him. He would immediately be like, right, okay, and I'll be back in a fortnight after I kill everything here.
I don't know. I'm sure he has some sense of self-preservation. Somewhere. He's alive, isn't he?
I mean, I've not been told otherwise, but
Well, are we heading? Well, actually, we don't have much space. We're surrounded by
The island
what
you're
looks
on
like lava.
is probably around about a mile wide and probably 2 miles long. And then there's also the stuff here. You can see across this lake. It's probably about 10 miles.
Alpha, can I have my
Adventure.
broom back?
yeah, sure.
So I jump on a broom and I'm going to go for a fly. I'm going to do a look round the tower to have a better look because it seems Farron and Alpha haven't really got any plans of how to actually get anywhere. They'll just have a plan of where to go.
I just shout after, if you see my new friend, say hi.
And I want to have a look all the way around, try and see the volcano without going too far. That is, I don't want to leave the proximity of this island, and also try and look for a way to leave the islands. Because I don't think we want to swim in lava.
It's not lava.
I don't think we want to swim in blood.
Is there a stick nearby?
So do I see anything when I'm flying?
It's just a lake of boiling blood.
What about on the island?
No
Because I
dogs.
flew around the tower and I flew up to get a perspective of the area
Nothing.
and see what's around me. Do I see local landmarks nearby? Like, do I see the demon zapper? Do I see the sundered chains? Do I even see the volcano I'm looking
Yeah,
for?
you can see it all here. As you get higher, you
Uh-huh.
can see things off of the distance.
Yeah. Just because you're saying nothing, that's just why I'm like, wait. do I
Probably
not
on
see
the
all this
immediate
stuff?
island that you're on just now is what I'm referring to when I said nothing.
Okay.
Helpful.
So there's nothing to really get us off of this area.
Yep.
So we
Back to-
potentially have some polymorphs. Two brooms. Could probably use one broom with someone taking total with them. Can you put two people in a one room, or is that over the weight limit?
Probably
it
would be
was
weight
over the
limit
limit.
problems. I will point out the southwest side of the tower is the distance between the island you're on to the not the island, not the lake, is probably about 4 miles. That's within journey
Is that the
of
shortest?
but the problem is, flying wise, you're still looking at quite a bit of journey.
Well, 4 miles if we're flying would be
Here's the fun part.
about an hour.
Travel. Calculate 5e. Magic shop has a wonderful one. 4 miles. Yeah, you can cover that within 2 hours. An hour and 41 minutes.
What, less than 4 mile an hour? Less than walking speed while flying? That sounds
I'm
weird.
logging into it, so give me a second. What is everybody's flying speed? Because you were
Why
one person
does
of polymorph, yeah?
that matter just now? What?
You were one person of polymorph, yeah?
So we could have 2 polymorphs. I was trying to figure out. I was like, we have
You have
maybe
to
2
one,
polymorphs,
You have 2 brooms, don't you?
2 booms. A boom can carry 400 pounds, but when it's carrying over 200 pounds, its flying speed is 30 feet.
So, yeah, 30 speed. Blue with flying over 200 pounds, I've actually got math here. 2 hours 40 minutes. How long does the polymorph for? Hour?
What to do 4 mile?
Polymorph. How long is polymorph? An hour, isn't it?
Polymorph, I think it is an hour, but 30 feet is 3 miles an hour, so it would be 1 hour and 20 minutes.
Well, the people who are going to be doing polymorph will have to either have feather fall to stop people from falling, and then recast polymorph. Or cast it on themselves as quickly as possible when the polymorph expires. Because if there's no patch of land over that lake, because it's going to take us nearly 3 hours.
Well,
Yeah.
won't polymorph be able to go into something that can fly fast, like a bird with 60 feet, so they can do it in less than an hour?
If they were to turn into a...
Unless you didn't mean 4 miles, but...
Well, if it was a griffin, if they did themselves in a griffin, they'll be done in 30 minutes.
And can carry someone.
I can do that. I don't mind.
So...
And a non-weighted broom will be done in 48 minutes.
A non-weighted boom, is 50 feet. A weighted boom is 30 feet. So
48 minutes travel time if you wanted to go the speed of the brooms.
Oh. Who can all do polymorph, and how many do we have in total needing to get across this?
I'm pretty sure it would be
I have polymorph.
again.
I have polymorph. People have polymorph so far.
Was that 2 I have polymorphs
Lara,
or just the 1 there?
Malara and
Cybor.
Cybor.
And I have it as well. So if we wanted...
So just turn everybody into griffins will be done in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Isn't that a lot of spell slots, so...
4th level.
Yeah, only 1/4 level each.
Well, if you're turning everyone, you're...
Well, no, but we could just turn the 3 of us into griffins and have each, however you in total get in the back, so each of one. So then there's still should be fine getting across there.
Yeah, 3 griffins should get 6 across. Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes
Yeah.
sense. Okay,
Cool.
I don't know how we're going to cross the river Styx, but
It may just be the matter of very long and arduous back and forth.
Get across the river Styx for 20 mile with a check. A griffin flying. It would take 2 hours and 30 minutes to cross the river Styx.
I have a better idea. But it will take ages, so we have to pretty much set camp at both sides of the river Styx.
What do you think?
If I was to somehow get familiar with one side of the river, I can use a command to get my broom to fly by itself to there, and then it flies back when I speak another command word.
Okay.
That could work.
Anybody with an evil alignment?
I don't think any of us are evil.
Ooh, this will be fun.
Nope.
This what, sorry?
This will be fun.
Because everything's going to hate us.
No, this could be more to do with traveling.
I don't understand how alignment affects traveling, but okay.
It's something
Maybe
called
we'll have to travel economy.
Avernus' combination of oppressive heat and supernatural malevolence weighs on the bodies and the souls of those who are not evil.
Okay.
Any non-evil creature treats normal travel through Avernus as forced march, and
Okay.
must be required to make a Constitution saving throw at the end of each hour travel. On a fail, will gain a point of exhaustion.
Oh, fuck. Hope everyone has good con saves.
Just where you wish you had your paladin. Again.
Yeah. I can do dex saves. I'm good at them.
How's your wisdom saves?
You what?
How's your wisdom saves?
You're
gonna need them.
They're not as bad as my strength saves.
Same. Okay, so those that can polymorph, I'm guessing we're going to polymorph into griffins, get us onto the land on the other side of the shit, and we deal with shit as we go.
1 second before we go with this plan, just in case some other shit happens when you're flying. Should we not have whoever can be ranged on the back of the griffins?
What, in case we have a fight?
In case there's something attacking us.
I mean, that is a fair point, because look at what happened last time.
So you want Wolfie here to be a griffin?
Well, only if someone talks to him properly and explains what's going on. I'm also offering to be a griffin because the extent of my ranged ability is to maybe disorientate someone.
And launch pebbles.
I prefer doing a couple of different spells.
Okay. Well, if you don't mind and you're wanting ranged, non-polymorphed, then I don't mind being not polymorphed. And if you wish to be,
I will
then
polymorph myself because I'm not as strong as you. And well, yeah.
So, who are our main ranged people for this?
It will be
Milara,
Milara,
Tetsu, and Alvaro.
Farron Alv, or yes. It was
Farron,
Saturday.
yes, my head went wrong name.
it's all good.
Because I mentioned Tetsu earlier.
I don't know. He's now on your he's on your prepared spell list, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
So, no worries. I will cast polymorph on mantra. I'll before I cast that, I'm like, okay, anything else you need to say right now, mantra?
Let's go. And I bow down to let someone jump on.
I'll head over since it makes sense with me being the one that's casting it on you.
Molara
And sit
Cyber
waiting for the other griffins.
turns himself
As-
into a griffin, and Molara casts.
Wait, has Alvaro told Toto what we're doing yet?
I'm going to do a quick cast of Speak with Animals just now and explain to him.
Is he still going to talk about the taste of that ration that he had?
So, we're going to fly, okay?
He said, you're going to fly.
What you talking about?
Does Griffin understand Toto?
You remember last time when we had some of us turn into griffins?
Water me first.
Are you thirsty?
Aye, it's hot.
Alright then, I'll just give him a few glugs of my water skin. Yeah, we know we're trying to get here as quickly as possible, so we're gonna fly, okay?
You're not telling him where to go? Or just to follow?
You're gonna need to follow everybody else, okay? So, you are gonna turn into a griffin, and you need to follow the other griffins, okay?
2 treats.
One treat now, another treat after.
After.
Do you know, I've just realised the treats in here are going to taste like shit, so you might train them not to want the treats.
Oh, yeah.
That's what he just said. After.
Okay, yeah. 2 treats after we finish the job and after we get out of here. Okay? Okay,
Squawk.
excellent.
Bird noise. Griffin noise. Griffin noise.
Is that him
Feel-
just...
And once I see the other 2 griffins are there, I'll take off.
Griffin noise. How does this work? I don't feel feathery.
I was gonna say, is that him like actually making genuine griffin noises, or is that you just saying griffin
No, that's him
noise?
saying griffin noise to you.
As-
Because he's expected to be turned into a griffin, but nothing's happened yet.
Yeah, the 2 that can cast it, one is already turned into a griffin. and the
Lara's
other
sitting there
one's-
ready to cast it.
I'm just
She's
gonna
wa-
give him
she's
a thumbs
watching.
up, like,
Poof!
you can do it now. You feel
And
a bit
now I can
griffiny
probably
now?
understand Toto being a griffin.
That ass is fat.
Really, that's all you have to say right now?
You can understand everyone, by the way.
Damn, for once I'm the odd one out.
Okay, so
Well, let's
you're
stretch his
following the
wings.
other griffers.
Are we gonna take off?
Is everyone on the griffins? Yes.
I'm assuming
I
I've
know
mounted
Farron's
after
on
he's
me.
turned in.
Okay. Then as soon as I see everyone's ready, I'll take off
Perfect. So
and
you
hope they
all
follow.
fly across the narrowest part of the lake back onto the southeast side in the direction of the demon zapper. And half an hour continues. Farron, you're a big fan of this. Roll me a d20.
Oh, fuck. And please don't live. 14.
Well, the rain's increased a nostril. Well, in Galanasari, the rain has started raining again, or snowing.
I thought you were about to say, well, hell freezes over. With how you're going there, I'm like, shit.
Roll me a d8.
God fucking damn it. You know what? I'm going to use this one. It looks like a rainbow. It might be good. 5.
Okay.
But it fails to deliver in results. It makes up for in pretty colours, apparently.
So as you all do land on the banking of the river Styx, it's still pretty warm, but yeah, you have now made it.
Okay. Yeah, so we might as well just go as far as we can
Baron,
while they're currently. Yes.
when you guys you see something glinting in the ground below.
Like how far below?
On the ground. From the height, whatever height you guys have decided to fly at.
Okay, does it look like it's an object or a person or a creature?
Is a small object. Tiny.
I'm kind of intrigued, I'm not going to lie.
I'll do a closer pass by, so I'll sort of spiral down and then.
I'd kind of, to help her kind of see it as well, I'll just kind of point to the wee glint.
Do you
I'd
lean down
imagine
to grab it on
eyes
the
will take
flyby, or
attention. No, I'm just doing a close flyby to see what it is, and if Farron wants to, he can grab it.
I would.
it is a holy symbol?
Of who?
You couldn't see it at that flyby. Let's see how good you are, how keen your eyes are. I'll give you a perception check.
Yeah, if it's within 60 feet of me, I get advantage. So,
If I was to roll a perception check, would it be the Griffin stats?
Yeah.
yeah.
You have a griffin eye.
Do I take my expertise into account?
No. You just use the
You're not
stats.
Tabaxi mantra.
And for me, it was 1 off a natural 20, so 31.
See what I get. 26.
You saw what looks like a golden brown thing and then 5 red circles in a circle.
Do I recognize it?
It looks familiar. If you'd like to make a dexterity check, you could try and sweep it up with your talon.
Mantra's thinking she's in hell and she doesn't really want to trust anything, so I don't think she wants to touch it herself.
I was happy enough to touch. I was one to swipe it when we were doing the
Yeah.
flyby.
Okay, big dex check for me, Farron.
I would actively be using guidance on myself to give me a wee bit of an extra boost.
Yep. Will be difficult.
So is that a straight dex or
Straight dex check? Yeah. This will be difficult because you are flying at speed.
See, because Mantra's flying me there, would I get advantage with the like help action? You know?
This is the
I'm
one,
trying to get him close to it. So
you've got him in range. You're 5 feet flying on the floor at the moment. Mantra's every effort here right now is not dragging her wing into the ground.
That's right. Come on.
Mantra doing the action scene.
Tuck your wings in.
19.
I'll allow it. You grab it. You pull it up. It's a snap chain of a necklace.
Okay.
As you look at it, as you fly up, it is a symbol of Tyr.
So,
Made of silver.
That might be a useful fact.
as in TYR?
Yeah,
For
Tango
Tyr.
Yankee Romeo. Yeah, Tyr.
Okay. Just, I'm writing down. Okay. And I'll just kind of slightly glint it past Mantra's eye so she can see it.
And where would you guys like to go for the last 30 minutes of your travel? Or the Griffin fails?
I would probably turn around along the edge of the boiling blood and head towards the east.
East. So you're heading through the southway towards the sector chains. Good to know.
I do actually have a quick question. See, before we left the base of the tower, was there any like stones, twigs?
Yes,
anything I
you
could
pocket
pick up?
picker picked up a little pebble.
Cool.
You're compulsive to start taking every stone off the beach.
Stone from.
Call it the Lake of Blood.
Thank you. Just in case shit goes sideways and I've got my 7th level back after a while.
As you look behind you, by the way, you do see the tower's gone.
Shit.
Weird.
The island's there, but the tower's gone. And there's a big hole where the tower used to be.
Like just a crater or like just
Yep.
a straight hole?
Just a crater.
Okay. Intriguing.
So you make your way and anticipate to decide to land, and you do. But it's quite hot to the touch. You can feel it through your levers. Yep, and the Grey Griffins revert to their previous forms.
Okay.
Everyone, Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, no.
I have a question. Would this be classed as like some sort of a charm?
No.
I tried.
For fuck's
Oh
sake.
no.
That's a 17 for me and a 5 for Toto. So, how much damage is he taking?
Total has 1 point of exhaustion. So that's Bolara.
8.
So does Cybor. Mantra, you have a point of exhaustion as well.
12. Wait. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Wait, is
13,
Mantra
sorry.
still poisoned?
You're all still poisoned.
I'm not.
You're definitely all still poisoned,
affected by
unfortunately.
it. So yeah, 13 for me actually, sorry.
First level, you guys all have disadvantage on your ability checks. It's not your attack rolls or your saving throws, it's your ability checks.
We need to be really fucking careful, because otherwise we can actually die within 6 hours.
Mm-hmm. I thought you would try to stop traveling after less than 6.
Well, I mean, you can't travel at 5, so you can't die from just traveling.
Yep, correct.
I wonder.
What would you guys like to do from here?
I think.
Yeah.
I would say from here to the Thunder Chains, you're looking at say 17 miles.
How many hours is that?
So I'm trying to find it for you.
Probably far too fucking many.
So this
The map is definitely not in scale.
No. We'll call this Underdark as conditions.
Get a map with an updated dot of where we are, please.
You're
Nah.
just where the W is on the tower.
Are you fucking serious?
Yep, after an hour travel. This
Really?
place is bigger than
Is it
Ostrom.
just to south?
I thought we'd be
Yeah,
at the
look at
eye
that.
in chains by now.
This map is bigger than Ostrom.
Uh,
And this is only the first layer of hell.
Wait, so are we going south?
You go
I
southeast.
thought we were...
Yep, you had to go south to cross the narrowest part of the river. The lake, sorry. The other
Okay.
ways were about 10 miles, this was 4 miles. This is only... Realistically, there's only direction you could have gone in an hour.
Okay, because I was thinking we were going like that northwest kind of thing. So it's kind of like the straight line kind of direction.
How
Okay.
many hours per day would you guys be willing to travel?
in this heat, none.
And have that answer.
I would say it
Probably
really...
only like 3.
Yeah, I would say it really depends. Like, off the top of my head, is there any kind of spells I think that would potentially try and help us in any sort of way against this exhaustion stuff?
What I will say, on 8 hours travel, it will take you 1 day and 2 hours to reach the Thunder Chains. So, 5 legs, we'll call it.
Like,
As for helping travel, there is something, possibly, but it will have ramifications if it persists long enough. I can't tell you yet until you start feeling the effects.
I'm just trying to think if there's any
This
spells
is...
I have that could
It's hell for a
potentially
reason.
Like, I was thinking, like,
I don't
Detect-
think there's anything Mantra can do.
Like, the only thing I could potentially think to try and help speed this up so that way we weren't having to risk so much is if we were somehow able to get a long rest in, or if I could get an hour to do a ritual to gain back hopefully enough source point, or roll 2d8 to get my 7th level back, hopefully. And as long as I was able to see it, there's a chance that we could teleport there. But it is a
There's a
low
big
chance.
risk. There's a big
Yeah.
risk. Teleporting there, and
Yeah,
I'll
it's
spell out the danger to you on that one.
it's a dangerous one. I know that, but that's really the only thing I could think of that I could potentially do to try and help us in any way, really. Here,
You're not
So-
wrong.
Well, who are the slowest walkers out of the group?
probably me, and probably
Just walking.
Cybor.
You have a
I'm
50%.
sorry.
You will have a 43% chance of a mishap.
Yeah. So like my movement speed is 30, but I can hop on my broom to give me whatever flying speed that gives me.
How many people are at 30? That is mainly the question. Like, how many people walk the same speed as Cyborg? Or I'm guessing Cyborg walks the same speed, I don't know. So Farron's got roughly 30. So we would have seen this when walking. So what's everyone's movement speeds?
I'm 40 and so is Swole.
35 for Cybor, 30 for Mulara.
Okay, so Mulara would probably be best having the other room. And then at that way, at least it's 35 that we're stuck at.
Who's the other 30? Farron?
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you have this spell? That's actually long rest you. I thought I lost
Because I don't want to give people go carries or anything. Plus, I can't hold people. I can't carry the weight of another person while carrying all my gear.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have anything to really help travel. Neither does Mulara.
Neither do I. I could potentially try taking advantage of my hat. That wouldn't really do very much. Sanctum of teleportation, which I've not used yet, but I don't really quite understand it, so that's why I've not used it yet.
That the hats, that it's just basically a you put hats around and you can jump at a hat and jump at another one.
Yeah, but distances, that's
Not
what's
that big,
confused me.
60 feet.
So, yeah.
I mean, if you keep throwing the hat and coming out of one and throwing the previous hat, might work, but then you're going to throwing speed and you'll get tired out very quickly.
I wish that was all. It takes a 4th level spell for me to activate that, or higher.
Mm.
So, yeah. It's not great. So, yeah, probably me and Mulara hopping on the brooms. So that way we can at least keep up with you. So that way, to at least an extent, it's probably the smarter route.
Why don't we just polymorph and ride?
Yeah.
That might be a...
It will tire us out, but we might have to rest a lot here anyway.
Because if we are able to speed up, but even turn ourselves into horses, we're looking at a travel of 4 hours. 4 hours 55 minutes.
So if we did a few hours today, rest up, and then
If we
go
want
another few
to,
hours.
if we go for another 2 hours afterwards, we could easily be 17. But if you want to continue past that, you could realistically make 24 miles. Alright,
If we
8
want,
miles.
if we want to do that, then we can certainly try. Just obviously, the exhaustion points is what I'm worried about.
See if you're just sitting on a horse and letting the horse do its own running and steering.
Still riding.
Is that
Still
still
being
exhaustion,
battered.
still
You're still
post-march?
being
Because
battered
I'm
by
just
them.
resting. I was hoping I could double our movement speed well, per day. Okay. Yeah, let's all ride for a couple of hours. We can take turns who's the horse.
Okay, dropping polymorph again.
Marking off another fourth.
Knocking off 2 sets of force.
Because that
Oh,
way
okay.
we'll have like 60. Or if it were a griffin, we could fly at 80 again.
There's a risk. There's a risk that we could be seen in the air.
We don't have to be in high in the air. We could fly along the surface.
Might be an idea.
Like, just stay a couple of feet away from the surface so you don't hit it. And watch out for trees, but it should be possible.
Certainly
I'd be up for
possible.
flying.
In 8 hours
I want to practice my
travel.
barrel rolls.
Yes, please don't do that,
Oh,
Mantra.
hold on. Just remember, 5 hours travel means 5 polymorphs per horse.
Yeah, but we're planning on resting after 2 more hours.
Okay.
Yeah, and even if we're still going for like another 5 hours from here on out, with that one I've just marked off there, I had enough to do the 5 hours spells. I would have enough to do 6, but I had to teleport us the fuck away from Tiamat.
Yeah.
It was a smart move, not gonna lie. So you said you want to travel for 2 miles. Sorry, I said 2 hours.
No, 2 hours.
Hours.
Flying as a griffin close to the ground.
Griffin flying for 2 hours. That will cover. Yeah, that'll get you to the chain. You'll still be 8 minutes away by flying, but we'll call that 60 miles. Yeah, 60 miles will give you 1 mile away from the chains in 2 hours.
Yeah, I think
That's
that's kind of the better option we do for the
So we're doing
foreseeable
2
until
hours
we
of
get there.
flying, and then we rest up.
Yeah. That way we can help try and reduce the amount of out of character exhaustion points that we get and all that shit.
Well, it's just really hot and tiring, so we can't overexert ourselves, so we'll get
Exactly.
dried out.
Yeah. So, an hour travel, another con save, please.
Okay, I'm marking off both my 4th levels for the 2 hours.
A for Malara. No, do 1 hour. Because we might change tactics depending on how. Because the second set of exhaustion starts reducing speed, and that will affect the Griffin's speed. So Malara,
fuck off.
11.
Malara and Cyborg pass.
It's an 8 and a 6 for me in total.
Total goes half speed. Point of exhaustion.
Natural 1.
Okay, yep. You 4. So Mantra, Farron, Malara, and sorry.
Wait, is an 11 a fail?
11 is now a fail, yeah. Your second hour. To give you the exact rule set. This is the fun part. Exhaustion. Avernus' combination of oppressive heat and supernatural malevolence weighs on the bodies and souls of those who are not evil. A non-evil creature must treats no travel through Avernus as forced march and must make Constitution saving throws at the end of each hour of travel. The DC is 10 plus 1 for each hour of travel.
Okay, so the DC for
I
the
just
first one.
failed.
Yeah, so the
So-
first DC was 10 or 11.
11.
11.
Okay,
This
then I
one was now
passed the
12.
first one because I got a 13 for the first one.
Yep, you're fine on the first one.
Okay, you never ever did tell me yes or no for mine, so that's why I was like, I'll just mark it anyway.
DC now is 12, so everyone except Lara and Cyber failed. Total has 2 as far as I'm aware. I don't know how many exhaustion have you guys got?
I have 1.
2.
I've got 1 as well.
Okay, in the second hour, Mantra's speed does drop. Lara is...
Can I get a lift this next
Lara
time?
says just as no. And that's Cybor. Lara is going to cast a 5th level. Yep. I cast Great Restoration on Mantra and reduce her exhaustion level by 1. Assuming 100 gold worth of diamond dust. Unless you don't want to be the one that's riding. The griffin this time. Because if you're not the griffin, you can ride.
I had asked to be. Yeah, I had asked to be not the griffin this time because that way I'm just sitting on the back.
That's fine.
Yeah, and I would have swapped.
Or
I
being
would have
carried.
happily swapped.
Cool. And your second con save for the you still wish to continue for the second hour?
Well, we've got enough people that can travel full speed.
Yeah.
For it. Save. So DC's 13.
So marked off the spell.
Lara
Okay, come on.
and so total is currently tight. I'm going to say for presume we've roped him towards one of the griffins.
Yep.
Lara and Cyborg are fast. Still 1 point of exhaustion.
Unnatural 20 for me.
Cool. Mantra.
That's 7.
What about Toto and Avor?
That is a 12 for him and a 13 for me.
Pass for you, fail for Toto. Those are 3.
So am I on 2 or 3 exhaustion? Because you said the greater
3.
restoration unless I ride, but I'm guessing.
Yeah,
she didn't
I'm
test
going to
it,
say she's.
so-
I'm going to assume you guys want to keep your
Yeah.
spell slots for fighting. So, 2. Here's a good thing for you.
I guess.
Your poison
Mhm.
kind of ignores the effect of one of the exhaustion levels already, so. I think it actually gets worse at that point, because don't you guys get a. Yeah, saving throws.
I've not been rolling disadvantage on my saving throws because of the poison. I failed them all, but
Do you make it to your destination, or rather your planned stop?
well, poison isn't disadvantage on saving throws, so it's fine.
But now you do.
Yeah, now I do.
So,
Okay.
you guys have arrived. You do see about a mile off a huge, ridiculous chain. I'm going to bring up the content for the chain. On. Yep, it's under chains. Yep, they're colossal chains. You can see just off about a mile away.
So are we going to take a long rest here?
Yeah,
I would
I think
assume.
so. I am absolutely shattered after that flying. Even riding seemed to be exhausting.
Up.
I think it's the heat
Head
it's
over.
doing to us.
You believe you're on this ground, a nice little circle, and you cast an old favourite of yours. Tiny hut.
Very good.
I would not find anybody who would like to probably keep someone to keep watch for the next 8 hours.
I can do 4.
Oh no, I've got the heart.
Yeah, but still keep watch because there could be any minor problems outside. So I wouldn't want to be stuck
Well,
here.
that is true.
And I would rather not have to instantly use my teleport again so soon.
But if you were going to use the teleport as a shit, we need to get out of here, we probably should stay huddled together.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Right, back to back.
Might as well.
Familiar face and ears comes out.
Yeah. You have some head scratches.
Close my door. I die.
That was meant to be our mentality.
Okay, Liv, if he doesn't return to his chair, you or Alv, Laura, are the ones that will take over as DM.
Okay. I'm still annoyed I don't have any more of that Corhorn's ointment, because that would have got rid of my poison.
Well, one of the things you can do
I have
is probably try and discuss and figure out what this poison is that's causing you guys problems. You can do that during a long rest.
true.
Well, I could try and remove it.
I have.
If we're all still
Will it make a
struggling,
difference at this point?
after the long rest, we'll probably feel a lot better. I don't
Yeah,
have
for
lesser restoration because I'm cyborg. Try again. Well, look at 2 casters. I do have lesser restoration. Heartforge, and it can remove poison effects. Should have got it for 1 charge, however.
We could try it. See if it makes a difference.
Might as well. I don't think I
I
feel.
might not notice. You feel what, sorry?
I feel fine besides the heat and stuff. So, like, what is it you are feeling? Is it more than just the heat and shit? What is it?
Ever since
Yeah, before we even came here.
that flower kind of did something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember you saying you fell off.
Yeah, still hasn't felt right since. Just like, we try and look at stuff, but we're just delayed.
Mantra, do you not have a staff of healing?
I don't believe I do anymore.
I'm pretty sure you've fucking sold it to Lador.
Yeah.
It's always when you don't realise.
Well, I can probably prepare less restoration in the morning. Try and see if we can get this off. I will tell you what, since you're the one that's most reliant on this, she comes over and touches you on the shoulder and casts less restoration to remove your poisoned effect. She does succeed.
Just me?
Yep, just you. She
Yeah.
has 1 charge because
Cool.
it came from her recovery.
Yay, now it's only exhaustion, level 3.
Hey, I'm surprised. I'm no, I'm not gonna say shit. I'm keeping quiet.
So we get
I
some
mean, in fairness, you do need it most if you've got exhaustion 3 and the poison.
should we get some shut-eye or resting?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll just lie straight down and sleep on the ground.
Yeah, people with exhaustion go to bed, please. All
I
of
will
us.
after 4 hours of the watch. Before Alvever goes to sleep, can you remind me what the guy's name was? The archmage.
Yeah, it was sugar. How is it that
Mordekainen.
you pronounce that again? Mordekainen. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to use a free casting of Legend Lore on Morton Kanan.
Again, he was really nice, like as far as I could tell.
Or
But again, I will acknowledge that right now I have 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place. So
So yeah, I just plan to do a magic
No, that's fine.
little nosy on Morton Kanan.
just a heads up, he wasn't actually there, if you know what I mean.
If it's the person I'm thinking of, that doesn't surprise me.
Yep.
Okay.
Mordekainen is a chaotic neutral human archmage, often sojourns to Avernus to study how the Nine Hells affect the schools of magic. This archmage of Orif leads a powerful group of adventurers called the Circle of Eight and has authored several planar tomes. He's also crafted many renowned spells. That's where that came from, you just suddenly realise. Mordekainen also has a tower called the Tower Erm that he can jaunt from plane to plane.
And that would explain why there was just a critter left. Cool. So Martin Kanan is a bigwig.
Bigwig.
Yep. Pardon the pun, since he was bald. Well, to be fair, he could have had a bigwig in that big tower.
I mean, he's got
We just don't know.
he's got like several source books named after him.
I know, right?
Funny epic book about creatures that we were reading was written by him.
Mantra. That just
Yeah.
dawned upon you.
See, with a hairblur kid, I'm like,
Mantra's asleep though.
I saw Mordekainen, I saw your mouth drop.
would I have remembered that because it was me that gave Mantra the book on the monsters?
You look at the manual and he is on the cover.
I should have got him to sign this.
But yeah, I'd imagine with
Simulacrum
Mantra
may
being
not have
level
been
3
able to touch it.
exhaustion.
Simulacrum may not have been able to touch the book.
Simulacrum creates a copy of themselves. It creates a copy of themselves out of snow and stuff. So it's a physical body normally. But cool. You want me to roll anything for my 4 hours of watch?
I don't know, we'll go easy on the first now for you guys because
Thank fuck.
it gets worse as you go. Especially if you decide to go to Bell's Forge. I mean, it's a stronghold, so it's a lack of better time, an underground city.
Yay!
With everything that would kill you.
We don't know that.
Yep, we don't know that,
I know.
so I don't need to know that yet.
I mean, you can always go to the Hell Wasp nest.
Fuck that.
I think Alva wants to go.
No, Alvaro does not want to go.
I just love that because when I looked at the map, I was seeing Hell Wasp nest. I was like, I'll roll a detonation on his teleport if it does decide to If you random teleports, but you decided not to go for the big rock in the sky, if you did, I would be crying. Laughter. And panic. Over what Alpha 4 would do moving forward in this campaign.
She would just die.
I'm just more
Yeah,
worried
I'll
what
make-
is in the waste that is surrounding you guys that you might end up having to deal with. Cyberx is still pretty friendly because you do see them off in the distance. Anyway, go ahead and have a long rest, everyone. And in the morning, I'm pretty sure she'll be absolutely thrilled to allow me to switch off.
So I get rid of the 1 point of exhaustion I have.
Oh, I've still got half speed.
Didn't you get
Yep,
one
I've still got
removed?
2.
Oh,
No, just the poison removed.
okay, yeah.
So I went to bed with 3 exhaustion. I wake up with 2.
Okay.
You can spend longer recovering if you wish.
And, current 0.
You have half.
Oh, Mantra's going to be sleeping in as long as she can. She's waiting until someone wakes her.
David, can you tell me how many points of exhaustion does Malara have after the
1.
rest?
Oh, none.
Okay. I'm actively keeping a list of what everyone's at. Cyborg?
Oh,
None.
yeah.
So the only 2 that have exhaustion points right now after the long rest is Mantra and Toto.
And we are both slow. So yeah, yous are all perfectly fine. Then yous, for some reason, see Mantra's slept in this morning.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
And Toto's still sleeping. Oh no.
Wisdom saving throw for who?
Everyone,
Oh, fuck.
including
Is that after going
Sylvia.
down to 2 exhaustion?
Including Silvio. No, it'll be going down to 2, yes. So you won't have disadvantage.
Okay. 14 from Mantra.
Sorry, I accidentally rolled 5 for some reason.
I really need to retire this die.
Did anybody get less than 10?
Yes.
Silvio.
Change your alignments. Evil.
Oh shit.
Pervasive evil.
Oh fuck. My robe of the Archmage ain't go to work now.
But you'll no
That's
longer
right.
get points of exhaustion.
Yeah, but that's my only fucking thing. For armor. Shit.
Yep,
Wait,
armor.
Silvio can't be evil. Oh.
So evil pervades the 9 hells. Visitors in the plane will feel its influence. At the end of each long rest taken on this plane, a visitor that isn't evil must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature's alignment changes to lawful evil.
Even if it's an unaligned creature.
Yep. And this change becomes permanent if the creature doesn't leave the plane within a set time.
How long do we have then?
Depends
if
on the
anyone
first.
knows.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
there's also a way to remove it, but I'm not going to tell you.
Why, thanks, DM.
I think you guys might want all to become evil so you can travel better, but okay.
Okay. No, I'm just trying to think how would he act if that's fucking went and happened.
Your goals, everything else doesn't change, but it's the way you approach it will change.
I know that's what I'm trying to think.
Also, you'll just sacrifice people easily because you're like, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's kind of what my brain is like thinking he'd likely end up doing and shit.
I'm just imagining this transition, to be honest with you.
I could certainly see that being a waiver.
Yeah, sadly not as much since I'm no longer a goblin.
We can resolve that.
I know we can, but I don't want to die a third time.
Just kill you and get Nice to revive you again.
True, she's got a proven track record for this.
Okay. So everyone's still, everyone's awake. Mantra, you said you're sleeping in, yeah?
Yeah. Until someone wakes me.
You
Which is it, the
can-
character for Mantra?
You can rest longer if you want to try and get your exhaustion down to 0. But that means you'll be taking additional long rests. As long as it's 6 hours of sleep and 2 hours of light thingy.
So Mantra currently doesn't know the risk.
Yeah,
So she is waiting to see if anyone wakes her.
To be honest, I probably would wake them because I'm thinking the longer we stay here, the more dangerous it is. And we don't know necessarily what the kind of ramifications of if we keep traveling further, how fucked up we can get from it.
I mean, I'm inclined to agree. I'm thinking we gotta get out of this heat because it's clearly overpowering for us all.
Mantra, you
And
do
I just
wake
wanna
up.
get this shit done.
All of a sudden, just...
What's up, Silvio?
Stare at Toto.
Sorry, has he turned into a cow?
No, Silvio's...
Oh.
Rotational growling.
Silvio is trying to start a fight with Toto.
Alright.
She's standing next to Mantra, but with arch back, side on, tail, everything. The usual. I'm trying myself to look big and threatening right now.
In other words, telling you to fuck off.
I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get Toto up and just go, come on. Cats want to pick a fight with you. I'm not going to be playing referee.
Yeah, one can go poof, one can't. Mantra, you awake?
Yes, watching Silvio trying to start a fight. Come on, you don't need to fight. You're friends. And I pull Silvio away.
Silvio's character sheet up. Here I come, here I come. It's gonna be a fun one.
Not still trying to pick a fight, is she?
Unlikely with the same thing.
Yeah.
That's a 6 to cut towards a claw attack towards Mantra.
Yeah, it does nothing. I'm like, oh, you're trying to scratch. Nice. I had an itchy bit there.
Very unhappy being carried.
What's the matter? Does anyone want to? Is anyone able to? Actually, no. I can telepathically talk to Silvio. So yeah, what's the matter?
But I don't want to be carried. Voice is quite different.
Why are you trying to? Why are you trying to start a fight?
I want to be carried and keep that thing away from me.
Photo's fine. You've sat on his back.
So he stinks.
Everywhere here stinks.
Leave. Let's go home.
What home? Do you want to go to the celestial plane?
Let's go kill somebody and take the house.
You don't hear it. You don't seem to be yourself right now.
Being carried, that's why.
Mage hand, carry with mage hand.
Mage hand invisible or is it visible?
It's invisible, yeah.
Good to know. Let me know when you do reveal the hand, if you do.
I don't need to reveal it, so.
If you do, just let me know.
I always imagined it like the gloves of Super Smash Bros.
Is that when
Sorry.
Silvio goes, oh, this hand's a bit sharper than usual?
Mm-hmm. What? Anything you guys want to do this time?
I don't know about yours, but I think the heat has got to me. I don't fancy traveling too much more.
Okay.
What do you propose we do then?
Is there any other way of trying to find a pit lord? Like, can we not see one nearby?
No, not my knowledge.
We
Do you
can
still
certainly
have?
have a peek, but
Here's a hypothetical. You mentioned an Archduke of the Hells. You never mentioned his name. Were you told his name when Morton Kanan told you the Archmage?
oh yeah,
The
sorry,
the previous Duke of Hell or whatever it was.
Oh yeah, I thought I told you
Morton
that.
Kanan?
No,
No, I left the book.
No, he's not the Archduke. It was Bell. I thought I told you that he's in the volcano, but we're not going to the volcano anyway, so it's alright.
I thought we were going to the volcano. I thought that was a plan.
Wait,
Yeah,
what
that's-
direction are we fucking going in?
We came essentially south to go around to then go towards it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Mantra.
That was based on Morton Kanan's advice, but yes, Farron?
You've got a magical cube that seems to be able to pull people at different planes, right? If you use the name, God damn it.
I do, yes.
If we were back on the material realm, technically we could have used that after finding out Bell's name to then summon Bell to the material realm and then do it that way and just jank them that way. It means that
Why would we need to summon Bell?
Bell's a pet lord?
Is he?
I mean, do we really want to
I
summon
don't
him?
know. Well, if it was a previous Duke of Hell, we were told the higher the ranking, the better.
But do we know he's a pet lord or is he something else?
I look at Elviver. Did he happen to tell you anything on that aspect?
Just he was the one that was in charge before, and he's pissed that he's not. So
Also, they can frequently, if it's powerful enough entities, they can pretty much decline that spell.
Okay. I was just trying to think of a way around it, just to try and make this a bit easier for ourselves, and not necessarily need to kill as many people. But since our plans usually go tits up, we're more than likely going to have to kill a lot of people.
I click to send Sylvia into Pocket Dimension.
are you basically putting her on timeout then now?
Essentially.
Have you seen her?
Aye.
There was alignment return signal.
I'll leave it a few minutes and I'll bring her back and see how she's doing. Maybe she's angry at something. I think Toto annoyed her. She really didn't like him.
Yeah, I'm
Again,
pretty sure.
like we're all hot and we're all uncomfortable, and the food tastes nasty here for some strange reason. But there's no need for us all to get like catty with each other, if you pardon the expression.
That is rather racist.
No, I meant like
Yes, keep thinking. Come on. We might actually get to Earth again. Or, sorry, the surface.
I just meant like in terms of like the whole that kind of catty. I wasn't equating
Can
it
I
with.
unarmed claw attack against Elf?
I'm not equating that to you. I'm equating that to like a literal cat.
I have the permission to slap
And then
somebody.
I mimic Alvivore and go with the claws out and go.
Ow.
um,
I'm going to put that down to the heat, but Christ, you can be such a sensitive bitch.
Attack roll first.
I need to see if I hit first. 8.
No, that doesn't hit.
Alright, yeah. I do it, but it doesn't actually scratch you.
Aye. Sadly, like the murder mitts are like definitely padded today.
It's because you're not bad, Zad.
Aye. Everybody's so sensitive today, honestly. Like, we're definitely having a vacation after this.
You say that.
How were you laughing at Cyber?
No, DM is laughing.
Alright, sorry. I was
After this,
equating
you got
that
your
to
next
Cyber.
hunt,
Well, you're
your
trying
next
to
hunt,
drag
and
us
your
out of character.
4 of you got 3 hunts after this hunt, and then you've got a bit of regicide, and then you got
No. After this, we better be like just having easy stuff. I'm talking find a book in a library, help an old lady across the street, that kind of shit. Because this is beyond what anybody should have to do.
Okay, Alvivore.
Yeah, speaking to
Anyway.
dimensional creature and the breaking the fourth wall.
Yeah, you hearing
No,
voices?
I was talking to Cyborg there.
no, that was DM me speaking.
I know that was you, but I'm pointing. I'm looking at Cyborg and saying like, yeah, after this, the rest of the challenges would better be like helping an old lady across the street, returning somebody's library books. Easy shite.
I was there when you had your briefing.
Oh.
You had to go to Larry after you deal with the stuff here. So you're not getting any holiday anytime soon.
Larry is not too bad.
See if you are able to choose what the missions are. Can't you just choose a bunch of easy things?
They're all
Like a daisy from down the road.
They're all this ridiculous at this stage.
Seriously, how much more ridiculous can it get?
I was gonna leave a surprise, but tell you what's going to happen in the next ones.
Would you rather that we have a fair heads up?
Oh, it's not going to make much of a
Is now the
difference.
time or the place?
Well, to be fair, the more we talk and twiddle our thumbs, the longer you have to rest to potentially feel a little bit better and a bit more like yourself.
Exactly. Plus, I want to know if we're going to come back here at one point or another. That way, we can just grab shit and go. We don't have to make a return trip.
See, if we need to come back here, I've got a stone.
Oh, you
To be
forget
fair, it was from where the tower was and now it's disappeared.
your next hunt
Stone.
is an Adamantoise's eye. Type is Zartan. And a horn from an Omnibelarian.
What?
Oh, fuck off, really?
And then your final hunt is a little bit of a problem we've had quite a while, but you were picked to deal with the ancient amethyst dragon.
Why? Why are the hunts such? Like, why is it so easy for someone to sign up for the hunts while the hunts are rather difficult?
Aye.
Because it's
Because
meant to be
You
deadly.
wonder why you lose. You wonder why you lose so many parties, but your hunts are like this.
But sorry,
Steve,
an amethyst dragon. Why is that not just a big group thing? Like whoever gets the killing shot wins for their party. Why is that an individual thing?
probably because most of the people have died or dropped out before they get to that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is there no like a concessional prize for like getting third or second?
Yeah, but I don't think we would get to go meet the person that we need to go deal with.
In all honesty, though, is it fucking worth it at this point? Can we not find another way?
These are the things you apparently are to complete in order to get past the gates.
If we complete all this, I want a key to the city.
Oh,
Like one that will get me in anywhere I want, including the vaults
I
and
know
the
they-
central bank.
I know the reward you probably do want to give you this reward anyway.
Right, shall we head out then, or do we want a few more minutes, like you're contemplating, like whether or not this is all worth it?
It can be occasionally fun to kill some people.
Can we get any of this stuff while we're here?
Unlikely. Because we've
Cool.
already met one of them. If I remember correctly. The Omniberalian. If I remember correctly, that's the thing that was had the brace around his neck being controlled. And Mantra almost got fucked up by it. While in the caves, while Toto, Silvio, and a lot of the familiars and shit got kidnapped. Escaped.
That's right. That one I can understand why you want us to deal with then.
Just annoying the fact that we need to do it now when we could have fucking almost killed it then, but they got loose.
Yep. It's a shame that could have just been a case of going into our bags and being like, here you go.
So do we wish to stay longer for you to rest, Mandra? Or shall we move out, do maybe an hour or two like we did, potentially 2 or 3, rest again, rinse, repeat, keep doing that over and over?
Well, we are 1 mile away from those chains. How about we go over there, have a look around, be a bit sneaky, see how it goes?
We can certainly try. Just...
Because, like, 1 mile, we can walk that in no time.
I'll
Setting code.
1 mile would take you 34 minutes.
Is that because of my 20 feet walking speed?
You get 20 feet walking speed.
I
I've got
think
2 exhaustion.
Right.
I'll pass you my broom.
I have my broom, so I could get on my broom.
Well, 20 walking speed it'll take you 51 minutes.
Okay, so we'll still get there before we have to roll another one.
But that'll get closer to rolling another one. That's
Yep.
the problem.
Well,
I don't really have it in me to run. I'm still a bit exhausted, so I might jump on a broom and take Toto, because Toto looks a little bit tired too.
Just
That
maybe.
shouldn't weigh down the broom, so should still be fast because Toto's nice and light.
It gives you a weird look.
Yeah,
He
no, you
looks
can
at-
hear me, Toto.
He looks at Alf for turns to him and goes over to him and starts nuzzling your back.
Go ahead and use a cast of Speak with Animals. What's up, buddy?
You
You
told me not
hungry?
fat, I'm hungry, feed me now.
Okay, keeping in mind, food tastes nasty here.
Don't
so
care, I'm not
ensure-
fat.
Alright, calm down.
10
Yeah.
rations.
Yeah, maybe not as many as that. You get 1 ration for
20.
now.
6. 88.
he knows how to count.
No.
Oh, when it comes to food, yes.
True. The important things in life.
So, how many fingers am I holding up?
Scissors.
He's not wrong.
I'll put a
No, no, no.
ration for-
Sorry. Shears. Wait, no haircut. He runs off.
I put down a ration for him.
He refuses to come by.
Just the thought of him understanding the concept of rock, paper, scissors, that's brilliant.
He saw shears. That's either to cut toes or cut fur.
Okay.
I just shout over to him, eat, and then we're going to fly again.
No, he's going to fly at 25 feet movement speed. Actually,
Yeah.
no, it'll still be. Yeah.
You want water again, buddy?
How much water have you got?
That.
Have about a water skin.
After we've woken up, would we have had time while we've been talking for me to, since I can no longer attune to my Robe of the Archmage because it needs to be neutral for me to use this one, could I attune to my Staff of the Ages?
You can if you become aware that your rope is not working.
Oh, I know
I
in the
have
past
3
that,
water skin.
I know in the past I had to get someone to help change to make it work. And if I no longer feel the protectiveness and the boost to my magic, which is what it does, because it made me drop my AC and drop my spell DC. So if I can, then we've got no issues for war because I can use Create War with the Staff of the Ages.
So you're saying that. Lara casts create food and water and creates 24 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water. Bon appetit.
Then I'll drink up all my water and then refill my water. Well, no, I'll just drink up one water skin worth of water
The
and then I'll
water
refill
tastes
it.
foul, by the way.
Yeah. Both the water that I had and the water that she's conjured.
Tastes foul.
Yeah, I still drink it. I do cast Prestidigitation to try and flavour it, but
You do get a flavour, but you still get the other flavours as well. Cool. Maybe chance, but you made chance was abysmal, so nothing consequence.
Then what actually instead attune to my. I'm actually gonna over the kind of hour instead. Yeah.
Silvio back yet?
yeah, might as well.
And imp appears.
Why are you an imp?
What the?
I'm asking in the head then. Why are you an imp?
What?
Look at yourself.
You actually hear this aloud. Ah!
The fuck is that?
Can you talk actually?
Imps can, yeah.
Yow. Yow.
Can you talk common?
Hi.
Does everyone hear Silvio?
Aye.
Mantra,
Yes.
where have you been hiding that?
This is Silvio.
No, it's not.
Aye,
It's not.
Silvio.
No, I'm Silvio. You dick.
Well, you're not Silvio. Silvio's a cat.
No, I'm
You're an imp.
Silvio.
No, you're an imp.
You're fat.
No, I physically
Wow.
am
Silvio
not.
was an owl at one point.
Yeah, I'm fine with an owl.
Keep that fur death shape bag thing away from me.
Okay, now I believe it's Silvio.
Are you still angry at everyone?
I'm gonna make a guess that this is the Avernus's work that I'm an imp. So this will be a little bit. I feel a bit more capable. Go ahead and open up an imp in your familiar tab.
Imps are
And I
great
will
fun.
allow the imp to have access to Silvio's abilities. Namely the common motion spells.
Okay. Imp familiar variants?
Yep.
Imps are awesome.
Fly.
You can also turn invisible for free.
It also has bonuses to deception, insight, persuasion, and stealth.
120 feet dark vision. Resistance to some things.
Immune to fire, poison, and poisoned.
Okay. And it can turn into a rat, raven, spider, or back to an imp. Okay.
And gear too.
And what, sorry?
And gear. We need
Yeah.
+3.
She's got like 5 times more health.
Okay. So why are you like that?
No. I guess some spells work differently in Avernus.
Also, it's strange having everyone able to talk to you.
Yeah, I can finally tell everybody how much you smell.
Well, she does not
Don't
hold
smell.
back, does she?
Careful, Angel Blood. He'll cut you.
I'll be back in a second.
You're one rude little imp.
The cat. Deal with it.
Sylvia's not usually this angry at everything.
Yeah, I was going to say, if
Angry,
she
just.
was...
Why are you talking about me in a third person?
Oh, sorry, it's just normally when I have spoken with you to speak with animals, you've normally been very, like, you're polite and, like, you're approachable. But you're... you're a bit of a dick right now.
Eh,
I thought the evil was gone because of the pocket plane.
evil did go away, but now it's
Wait.
an imp. It's also lawful evil.
And it came back.
Wait, what evil?
Okay. Oh yeah, lawful evil. That makes sense.
That's why it's got a bit of an attitude.
Whoa, so you've had a complete attitude adjustment and that's why you're giving us attitude.
I just feel better now.
Great.
Why don't you give in to the landman? Points at Bandra. No more hugs. Sick of that.
The what?
No more hugs. Sick of that. What do you think?
I was literally just about to grab you to see if, as an imp, you're any good at a hug. Oh well, grab.
Ah! Right, I am going to beat.
Come on, you can still walk around, travel on my shoulder if you like.
Sting you.
Do you think maybe this could be a tactical advantage for trying to fight the pit lords if Sylvia's had a complete personality transplant?
Say that again, sorry.
Not sure. What's what, Lima?
What Alpha said.
I was saying, could this be a potential, like, tactical advantage with Sylvia having a complete personality transplant?
Yeah, we'll see. I'm sure Salvio's still Salvio deep down.
Just get on with
Um,
it. Stop being lazy. Big cat.
You want to maybe think about that statement again there, Mantra?
I still believe it. I trust Salvio.
Okay. With the time resting and shit, would Mantra have been able to reduce a point of exhaustion?
If she wants to do it over 8 hours, yes.
I think that's what
Probably
we're kind of.
wouldn't do. I don't know. Would we do in about 8 hours to try and get
Up to the party.
exhaustion down?
I wouldn't mind it because having high exhaustion is fucking dangerous. And if we get in combat with that, that is dangerous as well.
And I will not lie to you, there are
Out of
spells
all
in
of
existence
us-
that can increase your exhaustion.
So out of all of us that are here,
The
you
only
still
two
look
that,
fine.
yeah, the only two that are still iffy are you and Toll.
Mantra, all you need to do is roll a 9 or less and you can become evil as well.
Yeah, just join me.
So, for the record, Farron, you don't
Well-
need to make those con saves.
I kind of presumed that.
So what do we see at each chains? Because we did travel for almost an hour, I think. Oh no, we were seeing what was the easiest way of traveling.
Yeah.
'Cause I tried to get Toto on the back of a broom.
I thought you decided whether
Well,
you're going
I
to have an
think-
extra long rest or not before travelling to the chains. Or you're
No, that
travelling
was
to-
us getting sidetracked.
Yeah.
Okay, you're traveling to the chains.
we were traveling to the chains. I think I was on a broom to speed me up, and Toto was on it. It should still be below 200 total pounds, so we shouldn't be overburdening the broom, and it can travel at 25 feet speed.
Hey, for once, I'm faster than Mantra. Yes.
Thing is, no, Mantra can still move at 50 because the move speed reduces your speed, not the broom speed.
Ah, so I can move at 50 then. Cool. So we're traveling at 35 feet speed.
No, some people are 30 feet moving.
Only Farron, who has a broom.
And
And
Lara.
Malara.
Wow, okay, then yeah, 30. Cool.
Takes 44 minutes to get there. Okay, as you approach, perception check everybody with hearing.
Perception check. I'm double checking exhaustion again.
I am happy.
Remember,
Not-
people
Do I
have
have
exhaustion.
disadvantage?
Yeah, people with exhaustion has disadvantage.
The 22.
23 with disadvantage.
32. Natural 20.
That's fine. You all hear chanting in Inferno. Oh, sorry. I say chanting. Everybody speak Inferno.
That's what I was checking there. No, I can
Salvio.
read any language. Yes. You've now got a
Best
translator
suggest.
for us.
Somebody's chanting Asmodeus.
What says Modulus?
Somebody's chanting Asmodeus, the banished one.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were
Is
saying
that what that
it
noise
was
is?
It's up to the chain. At the top of the chain, you see this sort of creepy person wrapped in chains as if like they're kind of clothing. Nope. It's gonna be there. Come across this individual. You quite muscular. Chains around the wrist, chains around the thighs, ankles. Says the chains are the clothes, literally. And you see some hooks with some chains around him as well. He looks more or less like
Asmodeus.
There's Gunflap.
Nope. That's Avernus
What the?
again.
Yeah, it's a map that you shared again.
God damn it!
And again.
On Twitch too.
There you go, guys.
Intriguing.
Seems to be casting a ritual. Or performing a ritual, rather, sorry. Right, word or terminology. Right.
Okay. You say that is it to summon him? Well, if he's already up there, why would they need to summon him?
Or maybe he's summoning someone else.
No, he's
Ah.
performing a ritual in the name of Asmodeus. I mean, Asmodeus
Ah.
is
Do
the
you
de
know
facto
anything of it?
leader of Venice.
Well, I'm sure this place have got everything sorted out.
see him off the distance. Are you doing anything, or
Listen, but are we really bothered about them doing a ritual to probably their own deity?
I was thinking the same.
Yep.
I don't really think there's much of an issue because if he's summoned here, then where's the issue? This place is
Only if it's
already
an issue for us.
this place is already hell as it is.
he's in your path?
Well, we could take a wide berth round, right?
I can always try.
So is it worth trying that pass without trace and then sneaking round?
Yeah. He didn't look that tough, does he?
Do
Seen
they
that.
look? Yeah.
I don't know. We can. We are taking
There's
lots
a-
of rest, so we could use pass without trace.
Okay. Shall we just?
Oh yeah, earlier when I used Mage Hand, don't you have True Sight at a certain distance? Kevin?
I do, but I need to do it. I need to activate it. It's not
okay.
continuous now.
Yeah, because too overpowered.
No, it's not.
He says. There's further nerfs coming, by the way. You're playtesting.
Yeah, but shall we head around them then?
Well, who was it said that he didn't look that tough?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what I asked at the time. But
Yeah.
Lima.
Lima.
Yep. It was Malara. But we can, yeah, go around quietly.
I feel like we should have read up on this place a lot more before coming.
You want to go back?
Yes or no?
I don't know. I mean, if we got a stone here and then went back, we could research a place and then come back here. But then there is a
I've got the tuning fork to come
challenge
back
of the
here.
hunt. Oh yeah, but I mean, not where you left us, and we had to teleport away.
Yeah, that was a risk. But here's the thing. There was teleporting out again. I think did we get found? Did we get lucky? That teleport?
Well, with the one I did?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really fucking lucky. Mine could have went completely tits up. We could have ended up in a lake of lava or fucking whatever. I need for mine to actively work well, I need to know where I'm going or have an object of that place so I can guarantee it. Or even better, if I know a teleportation circle in that particular place, then that is a definite guaranteed 100% you cannot fuck that up. Like if we wanted to go to Mears Tower, I can guarantee doing that. Just
If I
that
get
may
rid
have.
of my
Mm-hmm.
I hate getting rid of things. I thought I might have had my book of bats, so if everywhere was kind of dim light, I could just fly somewhere, grab a pebble. Oh well. And Van Zandt has a dimension door.
So do I. I just don't use it very often lately. Like, technically, even if we work out, as long as we could technically know a name of a pit lord, if we did go back to our normal plane, and then we used that cube to bring them to there, we could then still kill them.
Do we want to fight a pit lord?
We don't necessarily need to, but if we summon it, if we somehow are able to convince it, the likelihood of convincing is probably low, because who's going to actively want to give up 6 pints of their blood, which, depending on how big they are, that could be detrimental to their fucking health. But then there's also the fact of someone could make a deal, and it might not necessarily be a good one, which is an issue as well, where the most, I would say the safest way, but the most guaranteed way we could potentially get the blood is by fighting one of them. It just depends on if we want to go down the fighting route, or if someone wants to potentially sell the soul for a contract. Or we somehow...
Cyber spits his drink out when you said that.
What?
Cyber spits his drink out when you said that.
Okay, what did you say, Mantra?
Why would we want to sell our souls?
I'm not saying that we would, but if that was potentially one of the options that we could do to be able to get that without having to fight. Sometimes contracts have conditions that need to be met for them to be collected. I don't know. It's technically an option. Never said it was a good one. It was just a logical idea that means that we could get out of this fucking hellhole and potentially deal with one in a place that we're not actively sweating buckets. But if we wish to carry on and circle around these fuckers, then we certainly can do.
How far away are you having this conversation from them, are you?
Ideally not fucking close. Otherwise I would be whispering shit.
So I also want to look at the guy, like, how big a threat do they look? Like, what does this physical strength look like?
What you can see, he does look quite strong. Possibly an experienced fighter.
Does he have any scars?
Yes. Burns, everything.
So kind of badass. Cool. Yeah, I vote we continue walking around.
I will follow around with her then. I presume
do we roll stealth?
You want to go around your...
Yeah.
Make some stealth checks.
And I have normal roll because I have both advantage and disadvantage.
Yeah, straight.
Yep.
And I would be using. Oh, I've got advantage as well. And I'll use guidance on myself.
With pass without trace, plus 10. So only 34. Actually, no, only 39.
How much?
39.
Oh, fuck off! I thought I finally got better than you. 16 plus 3 is 19 plus 2, 21. From me. No. 31, not 21. 31. Forgot about the plus 10 from Pass Without a Trace.
Okay. Lara got 20.
Does my feat still work when it's disadvantage? Where the minimum, like if I roll lower than 10, I just count it as 10.
What about
Yeah.
Alpha and Toto?
Did we get the plus 10
Yep.
first? Okay, so I'm 37. 25 for total.
And how many more hours do you guys want to travel once you've safely made your way around?
So why just go like 1 or 2 like we were doing? Stick with the kind of 3-hour increments.
That may be the wisest idea.
How do you feel about that, Mandra?
Yeah. I want to sit back though. I can't be bothered running. Everyone's so much faster just now for whatever reason.
So you guys want to complete an hour's journey then?
So we've already done 1 already to kind of near enough get there.
Half an hour. I'm asking if you want to go up to 1 hour.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1
Yeah.
hour brings you to 2 miles. And con saves, please.
Mm-hmm. 13.
Yes, success.
Nice.
Fail for Cyborg. Done that one.
Alvin Toto.
Sorry, what are we rolling?
Con saves.
Oh, cons. Ah, shite. 18 for me and 6 for total.
Total
Total's up.
increases to 3 again.
Yep.
If Toto's struggling, I can send him home. We probably won't see him for a while.
If we send him home though, is he going to be safe? Is the only thing.
That's the thing, I don't know where he'll be. Just to be clear, banish.
So you can't guarantee that he'd go back to the tavern.
No. He could land anywhere in
He
Austria.
might land in the desert.
Yeah, I'm not taking that risk with him.
Well, that's good to know, actually. You could banish everybody and teleport us back to Austral. But I'm going to point this out that we will not be in the same location.
Yep.
only really works on someone who can teleport themselves. For the rest of us, I don't think banishment is going to be good.
No.
Well,
Imagine getting put in the middle of an ocean.
points towards gesture towards just Farron. I will sending you, and you can teleport to me, and I will send the other people to sit tight. We'll pick everybody up once we manage to teleport around.
That
You have
would-
scry?
I believe I do.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Perfect. And what we have to do is that. Another thing is you've got your cube. You can just say somebody's name and teleport them to your plane. etc.
Yeah.
We have a lot of ways out.
Yep. You know, I'm just going to look at this, quickly read this spell for a second. I am going to cast that.
I think I might be wrong with who can cast this. She can't cast it. Ibro can.
So, I just remembered I actually have a spell called Locate Creature. So, if we want, I can try.
If it's far away, it will only tell you the direction of it.
Yeah, but it means that it's telling me the closest direction of one of those. So, and I get a free casting of it once a day. So it's not advantageous.
Are you going to try and ping its location every day?
I could. And it's constant. I can hold it for an hour, so it means that we can. If it's moving in a different direction, we can kind of guess that. Should I?
If you want.
Sure, I'll cast Locate Creature, and I'm gonna just say Pet Lord.
An urge above you. And as you
As
look up,
in,
a flying fortress is actually quietly floating up, probably 700 feet in the air.
I just point up.
Oh. Well, can that see us?
I don't know.
I hope not. We can't be magically tracked, at least.
Oh, that expired.
Oh. Then probably.
We could be fucked.
And we're going to call it there. Alright. Welcome to Avernus. How's this for adventuring? Travel stipulations and a lot of mechanics.
Uncertain.
It's great though, isn't it?
Uncertain.
This is straight from the book on Avernus. It's sent into Avernus. This is from. It's all great. You skipped an encounter.
Was it a bad encounter?
No, you've been fine. It's only a chain demon and two bearded demons. Sorry, chain devil and two bearded devils. Would have been more than fine.
Yeah, but we should save our strength.
Yep. I mean, there's about a couple of thousands that you're probably going to try and fight instead.
It's not instead. Even if we had an encounter, we might have had to fight this too.
No doubt. Knowing our luck when shit goes sideways.
Because encounters only last, couple of minutes at most. So we would have been walking faster. So yeah, probably.
The question is, are you going for any pit lord, or are you going to go for Bell?
Hey, if we've got one like 700 feet above us, might not need to go for that one.
Depends which one you're finding above you.
Hmm.
I said pit lord, pit fiend is the name. Stupid.
So it's a pet fiend, not
Yeah,
a pet lord.
fiend. Yeah, pit fiend. Sorry.
Okay, I'll
Getting
adjust
pit
my
lord because pit lord's World of Warcraft.
note. Okay.
They're demons.
I was thinking because when you mentioned about Gora earlier, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's a pit fiend.
Pit fiends is exactly what we're looking at.
Cool.
Right. And no, it is this. Yeah, let me just double check something. I'm pretty sure it's a pit fiend. Pit. Yeah, pit fiends. What's funny? Yeah. Well, join us on Monday next week for more D&D. As for our next short story episode, we have that coming up. I believe we were trying to figure out who will be next. Yes, I did literally put the group for hell. Yeah, I'll talk about it in a second, Olivia, because that you're not the only person that's messaged me about that. Yeah, just give me a second, get in the details on GovLab, and originally we were Reforged Justice, so another Van Zandt episode, and then afterwards we'll probably be going for Forgotten Memories. Separated will get postponed until Total Memory Mayhem. So I'll talk to you about that in a second. Well, until then, guys, thank you for joining us. Good night.
Good night, all.
Good night.